Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Roman players. We are here. We have a space station. It's gigantic. Look how cool it is. Things are going great. Everything so far has worked. Good to see everybody. We're getting new power up. Then we're hoping to make a new place for the cows, more hydroponics, more living space. Looking good. Huntsman's the name of a person game? Yep. Have they ever showed up here? They can't show up in space. But we killed them in the ground, yes. Great work. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Corvus, Korak, Toasty Tana, Infused, Azines, Ursula, Vbach, Telkas, Apop, Cakeface, Emerald Dragon, Qwerty Cat, Abyssal Frog, Pogabee. Hello, hello, hello. Cakeface, what did Huntsman do to me? Did you not watch the video? we just put it on video. It was just there. Looking good. So we'll get power up. And then we'll get another hydroponic somewhere, and then more cool stuff. Let's make this a little cooler. We can at least give it a wing or whatever. Seven, 17, 11. Seven, 17, 11. 7, 17, 11. And by 7. Well, at least do something. Okay. And you can... I think we have plenty of plates. We'll extend this thing out as we get steel. Looking good. The asteroid is getting flattened, which is good. We have a fabricator. We'll try and get another one. We can skip abduct again. 5 days. Did we get all the genes? No, we got lots of genes. How do you know if animals can fish? Click the animal. Go to your animal tab and hit the star and see what their special training is. There's only very, very few that can fish. Looking good. Yeah, well, we're waiting on steel. And we're smelting. Polyx, hello, good morning. You keep smelting. Good work. Oh, that's right. We do need components. And we got tons here. Grab all them. Nice. Steel's back. So we need another load of steel and uranium, which will be the Grav ship doing that. Maybe I should have held off on this. Okay, yeah, hold off on this. We need to go fly that away. What do we have in here? Do we have tea? Yes. Cakeface, you understand the Huntsman hate, you now hate him too. Good. Good. This is a literal internet hate group. Gladys, good morning. I'm not sure how long I'll last today, but we'll see. Alright, Sword, you still got your VIP back. Yep. A paddle wheel steamboat. That would be cool. That would be cool. Remove all this. J1 on YouTube, good morning. Exit, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you enjoyed it. It's tons of fun to play. You have a pawn that you have positive memories of? Everybody but Huntsman? Anybody I don't name after chat. We have a psychic reader and a psychic harmonizer. My streamer energy is equal or lesser than a corpse's time in the horse. Not sure how to take that. I'm going to pretend it's a compliment. Good. Let's go eat some cows. Okay. Don't milk any cows. That's all I wanted. Butcher a bunch. And it's always frozen, so it's okay. Let me keep it nice and frozen. That's a lot of beef. We have 2,700 plain leather now. That's cool. Good. Fabricator cooking. We need another one of them. Nerd Go Boo controls. We need Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne, you can have a bedroom too. We got everybody in a bedroom now. Yeah, okay, we'll make this at least symmetrical for now. Little landing platforms. The cow skull ship we landed up here. Yep. We're hoping to clean this up. Keith has a knife. Hello. Welcome in. There's so much slag to gather. Ruins of station. Maker's assault work. 5 wasters take 2 fighters. Poker without elegance. Only 30 uranium. That's we could fight some wasters though. I could use that. Where's a shock lance? Oh, last time the quest failed. Let's not. the shuttle didn't get there. That was disappointing. Botsicles, hello, welcome in. And good. Chew all through this. Good. Smelting getting done. Lots of bots are recharging. But really, next up, we need to do another... Oh, I need to manually tell somebody to do this. Get beer. Well, good thing it's frozen, because I did 2 batches. Good. We haven't had beer in a while. Got lots of drugs. I think we send Kim and somebody else back down to the ground. Do we have beds about? Yeah, put these beds back. What's a Grav anchor versus a Grav engine? The Grav engine is the thing in the middle of a Grav ship that lifts it up. So this is a Grav engine. It makes this a Grav ship. The blue part is our Grav ship, and it's just a cargo barge. We use this to go to the surface, grab supplies, and bring them up. And a Grav anchor is this, and the point of the Grav anchor is anytime you fly away your Grav ship, that map is deleted. It's not deleted if you have a Grav anchor. So this Grav anchor lets us come back to this base over and over again. We have piles of Nutramine. We just need components. We need components in uranium. Can you refine? Can you refine too? Yeah, there's lots of stuff to smelt. You keep burning all that. Make space. Lots of steel. Venomous Duck, hello! Good. And have another vac suit ready. Okay, all our new battery bank looking good. Cargo ship getting better. Where are all these beds? Oh, we have a bunch of beds here. Oh, we've got a masterwork bed. Get that in. And an excellent bed. Get that in. How does mech energy work on caravans? I think it's frozen while they're on the caravan. I think that's how it works. When they're on a specific map, though, it is not. Oh, that was not the thing. Oops. We need to start making a cow pasture. And we need to start doing this more. Getting our privacy screen up. Where do we do the cow pasture from? And we put them up here? Because maybe we can have them go there at some point. That'd be cool. And let's do that. You're an older, what does the abduction do? So from Anomaly DLC, skip abduction, abduct a random hostile person from anywhere in the world. So we're gonna just abduct somebody using sorcery from Anomaly DLC. But let's just capture someone with minimal effort. And, the main point of that is you need to take somebody's brain to make a fabricator robot. And a fabricator robot is one that can, like, cook or smelt or other stuff. Which is better to tame, Mega Sloth or Grizzly Bear? No simple answer. The Mega Sloth is, considered the stronger animal. It would win in a one-on-one fight. But I think the bears, do they have less wildness? And yeah, the Mega Sloth can eat grass, which is helpful. Is there a limit to the base in space? I mean, there's a map edge limit, yes. There's a map edge limit. Kim Stockholm, hello. Don Quixote, hello. Let's just do that for now. Go around it in wood. And for now, we just want to do 3. Just get the outer edge done first. Remake the privacy curtain. And let's load in some food here. Put that back, put that back, put that back. We'll get more drugs in there. Do we have a shock lance in there? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, don't bring all this stuff. Bring a shock lance. Good, and a vac suit. Good. Dasad, hello. And Kalinix, hello. I woke up when I woke up, and Kalinix, we don't do schedules. Woke up early, wanted to play RimWorld. Looking good. Wow, they're making this fast. And we're down here to where we can build much faster. And this is ready to go. Let's get Kim Stockholm and Nerd Go Boo. Kim Stockholm. Nerd Go Boo. Doing our supply trip. And wait, we don't have uranium scanned? Compacted plasteel, compacted plasteel. No, 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 we want uranium. We haven't scanned any uranium in a while. Never mind. We need some more scanning going on. Oh, they can research. We don't want that. We want people to scan. What determines pilot skill? Intelligence. Do they get better by flying? I'm not sure if they get any skill. But if you search for pilot skill, it's mainly the intellectual skill, but consciousness, manipulation, and sight all affect it. Manipulation and sight have a max. So piloting ability you can search for. And see? When you play so early, how do you buy stuff for my life? I can order things on Amazon, and stores are open when I end the stream, so I go after. Go after the stream. But I can mostly just order things on the internet. Okay, trade syndicate's fine. We are generating more waste. Again, yikes. We may need more rechargers. You know, hopefully we get scanning soon. But I guess there's so much smelting and rock chunk cutting and stuff. Okay, we need to change this to any mech. Stop doing that one. Baby crying, insulted, rebuffed, void sight, sad youngsters. Take drugs. Good, good, good. We made a vac suit helmet. Good. Okay, now we're scanning uranium again. Good. We need some uranium sites to go to. And keep the privacy screen coming. This is going to be a new cow pen. Good bandwidth pack. We can give that to controls. It doesn't need it at the moment. But nice. Steel is all getting smelted. No. Give me wooden walls. We need to make this a room. Build a roof over that. Nice work. Keep the wall growing. Oh, that's not gonna get in anywhere. We need to move it, a little bit. Keep this coming. Tim Stockholm. How? How are you unhappy? Okay, we need to put a billion art around. We need to make the art. Riptide is an artist. How are your genes? Oh, your genes are good. You'd have to take care of the baby, though. Is the baby good? No. If the baby was good, we can throw in Riptide real quick. Double wood, any double wall is airtight, yes. Airtight. 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 Can we put a light here? On the outside? Looks so cool. The friggin' space station. Keep the privacy curtain coming. Good, steel is coming in. Denise, we can just turn you off. Oh, we don't have... Where'd all the food go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to feed them something or just eat them. Too many cows out of control. Ah. Well, there's the meat we needed. Steppers. Mechs. Super safe. Schedule. Safe. Nerd go boo. The hell are you going, Nerd go boo? Who's here? Who's here? Riptide. Go juice. Let the bots die, I don't care. Okay. Sappers can't sap in here. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Turn off hold fire. Sure, they can smash these walls. It's okay. Goodbye, end of the monster. Sorry, a little distracted. We got attacked. We need shock lance. Bridges are in radar mode. They're still gonna get wrecked. Take go juice. Get shock lance and get over here. They don't know where they're going anymore. They're stuck. Slow learner psychopath. We get to pick somebody. Kind, wimp, delicate, cooking, double animals. We want double animals. Jogger, quick sleeper, slow learner. Hussar, we can't shock lance. Kind, sanguine. Kind, sanguine, tough. We can ungenie you. So I want Beatrice. Beatrice for sure. Delicate, sanguine, recluse. Kind, animal, cooking. We could use better than that. Slow learner. So Beatrice for sure. Misandrist. Yeah, we going shopping. We can't get the hussars in the lobby waiting area. Yeah. You can eat. Apparently they're not doing anything. Beatrice, definite. We can a kind, sanguine, tough. Mining crap. We can figure out what their genes are after. I can't shock lance you. We get somebody with some good animals. Anybody with animals? Maybe them? That Stevenson was the best one. No. Is the Killzone bridge ready? Apparently I don't want to sap through it because there's too many turrets there. And there's no other path. I think we take Stevenson over them. Okay, so Stevenson and Beatrice. Toss into the anti-grain and pick through the non-corpses. I kind of want the non-corpses a lot. Are they all going to beeline right here? Just don't use the other path. We need this to clean this up. And I don't care if they get closer. So no. It's okay. This is still kills everything. We need this to clean this up faster. And I do want to clean it up faster. I'm not seeing a problem that needs to be fixed. Mech safe. Berserk Pulsum, I'm more wondering how I want to extract the people we want. That's the thing. We want to extract Stevenson. And the other person. We only have so much psycasting. That's the thing. Oh, I put them on shield belts. And that takes off your... They can't have a shield belt and a shock lance on. Well. You're gonna have to be extra careful. We need to not blow ourselves to bits. With our own uranium slug turrets. So Stevenson and Beatrice. I don't even see them. Beatrice is in the dark armor, right? Beatrice has dark armor on, so I can pick them out. Wow. Beatrice is there, injured. Okay. Rather difficult. Angus. Beatrice fell over. So I can just skip them. If I can get there. Okay. Got one. Make sure we get that one all the way in. And they're starting to fight. Well, that worked out. They only have marine armor on. You're conveniently a genie. Kind, sanguine, tough. We're going to un-genie them. So we can make them tough. I'm going to bring them in. Okay, Max, can you all lay down? Where's the fabricator? You can stay on. And if you stay on. You can undo some of them. So, if they're a... some genes are xenogenes that are blue. And those are artificial. So we can unstarjack them. So you can only have one artificial implant of one mega gene pack. Like we've made this one. And if we just install the bald gene, all of this goes away and gets replaced with bald. But white genes are inherited and you can't get rid of them. I don't think there's anybody with that. So who is the other person we wanted? Stevenson. I think we just Berserk Pulse and beat him up a bit. Reduce their numbers. They've got some meals. Some of them got meals. Did we get Stevenson in that? Did I kill him? Of course, we killed him. Of course we did. Lothful. Slow learner. Psycho. Undergrounder. Slow learner. Psycho. Is there anybody normal who likes animals? Anybody normal? Misandrist. Jeez. Maybe like one of the Starjacks doesn't hate him? Or the Hussars? Staggeringly ugly. Undergrounder. Who's the undergrounder? Skep. So Skep, we can brain wipe him. Nudist. Not sure we should go nudist on the space station. We need chronophagy fodder? Not necessarily, no. Gorman teetotaler, gross. There's Skep. Where the hell is Skep? I mean, it didn't work the first time, so let's just not work this time. Well, Skep's right at the bottom. Okay. They have animals. We have someone who can do animals for us. Trying to balance the complexity and metabolic stuff. Yep, that's the tough part. That's why we get go juice and psychodependency. We can fix that. And we brain wipe you. Brain wipe. Gep. $33 days. I mean, that's what we got. Maybe cancel. We can afford a bunch of this stuff. We have 12 shards. We have 12 shards. Make some of them. And they'll just slowly eat each other or whatever. We want to clean them up. So we can start cleaning this up. Okay, let's see how much that reduced it by. Brain wipe, Skep. 11.3 days. Much better. Strong melee, awful shooting. Nope. Are they coming? Want to get wrecked? Go ahead. They've given up. Oh. Hold fire. Don't blast the shield. At least not at the moment. Just don't keep wailing on the shield. Kim. Get it together, Kim. There's a chance a hit leaves him alive? Yep. It happens lots of times. Oh. Some of them take more than one hit all the time. Pansy. Psychically sensitive, jogger, sanguine. I mean, that's pretty good. Mechs. Unrestricted, turn on. Go clean all that up. Structure, make the bridge. Nicely done. We'll send our cannibal out there to do it in a bit. We need Kim to get back online. Brainwipe, Nerd Go Boo, who you lost your void sight. Let's get you on void sight. Brainwipe, Nerd Go Boo. 12 days, sure. I thought they were okay, but we don't have a prison cell for them, and I'm not sure we have unique weapons for them. So. Get rid of them. Didn't have anywhere to put them. Repaint that. The classic revolver bottleneck, yep. Okay, prisoner convert. The cool. Skep, Beatrice. We can extract their genes. Insert person Beatrice. Any of these we don't have? I'm not sure. What does Riptide have? An assault rifle. It's got a jade inlay. High-powered rounds, bioferrite burner. We got a lot of bioferrite burners. But jade inlay means the Jade Club approves. Can you come make this? Okay. Path reopened. You really should finish this. Oh, that's a door. You can finish that. Good. This will become the cow pasture. Privacy curtain, keep growing. And we're trying to clean up pollution here. think we produce more now. So we've converted Beatrice. Recruit. Word of trust. It's done. Okay, you'll be recruited next talking to. Kind, sanguine, tough. I think for now we leave you as a genie. We'll give you a shotgun. What is this one? Jared's chain shotgun and the flame beast. So we have 2 shotguns we can use. Oh, we need to power this. We don't have a gene pack for good crafting. We may want some of their genie genes first. I'm not sure which genie genes we have, and we don't have any. We don't have the gene maker building at the moment anyway. So I want to make sure we have all of these that we want. We may want awful social still, and poor plants. Do we have awful social? We may have lost that. We have poor social. Awful social would be fantastic for anybody who doesn't do social. You got a creep joiner with the body mastery. Put him in a caravan and park him and he can't be bothered to deal with it. Nice. You need awful social? You'll volunteer to give that gene? Keep flattening the asteroid. Inspired creativity Riptide. Let's go making our double bed. You work on it. Okay, we've got tons of meat for the cows now. Masterwork double bed. Awesome. We'll put that in a room at some point. Okay, you are up in 11 days, and Beatrice we can get now. Extracted extra pain. That wasn't the one we were looking for. They also may have a passion in animals. Probably not. But another awesome crafter. That's really good. And it's all junk. Assign Spacefarer. Let's get you out here. Send in the cannibal. Why am I doing it like this again? Of course you just fall asleep. Okay, pollution getting cleaned up, but we're not... Oh my god, we've cleaned up so much. It's getting much better. But we're not keeping up with the waste packs in the atomizer. We're producing too much at the moment, but that's okay. You can pop and we can re-clean it. There you go. A little bit of clothes for the hauler bots to get. Beatrice is here. Beatrice, your name is Danny Ugg. Danny Ugg. For now, be on regular drugs. We'll get you a shotgun. No, don't. Don't leave the oxygen area without putting on the vac suit. There you go. Nice. And let's get you jobs. We want you crafting, then doing this. And we need... Yeah, you'll hopefully make all them. Danny Ugg throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Nice. And we can put Beatrice back in there. Danny Ugg. Does Bionic Spine have more hit points than an organic spine? I don't know. Does it make it sense to install it and if the organic spine is okay? No. I think it has the same hit points, but I'm not sure. Maybe the wiki has the numbers. I don't know how to check that. What are the advantages of nutrient paste? No food poisoning, no cooking. Yes, exactly. No food poisoning, no cooking. There's a mood hit for it, but we don't have the mood hit because we're shipborne. And we need to go to Rancher. Let's drop Proselytizer, my beloved. And we started with Loyalist, so we'll stay Loyalist. We'll drop Proselytizer, and we'll go to Rancher. We need to go to ranching. The Space Cowboys are going to be true cowboy ranching. Bionic Spine doesn't give anything that's from a mod. Okay, 10 days, and we'll have someone who can actually do animals. Mech safe. Schedule safe. Riptide again. You know the drill, Nerd Go Boo. Mechs, please turn off. Let's just not make a billion pollution. Fabricator, you can stay on, and so can a couple lifters. Oh, crap. We don't have ammo. We need to go scan for ammo. We're just going to disconnect the bridge. Crap. We don't want him over here. We might have enough ammo. We need to scan some uranium. Mechs. Instructors. Repair, 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 repair. We need to get uranium. Team Stockholm, get up here. Oh, I thought that was a hissing sound. I was like, oh crap. I'm almost out of ammo. We need to bait them away. I should have berserked it and then teleported it. Bait them over there. Actually, can we do that? Can we get in our shield belt? Where's our shield belt? Over here. We need to get these things to stop shooting us. Especially if they get in range of laser. Please come over here. What the shit? You don't have any side casting. Yeah, please bait them all that way. If we can bait them all over here, that's what we want to do. It's okay if they all die. As long as we bring them over here. Those doors stayed open longer than I thought. Can we please get you to get over here? We need to get this guy to move. That's the main... crap. can get shot. You don't have a shield belt. You don't have enough heat to do invisibility and berserk. It's not enough. Close the doors. Good call. That's why they're there. Thank you. What about the doors? Good call. And we can go over here and close these. Mech safe. Turn all you off. Okay. Good call. Forgot the doors. We need to go get uranium before too much builds up. We need to scan for uranium again. Yep, we got a space station coming. Make sure that it can't go over there. So, prep. Scan uranium. Scan uranium is next task. Let's get some lifter bots in here. Why aren't we getting better guns? That's sort of the whole run. We only use unique cowboy weapons. Nope. And we need to scan uranium. Let's get you guys focused on scanning. What? Why can't somebody make this? Button-down shirt. 3 heavy fur. Do we not have heavy fur? Is it not in range? Do we need to just bring this over here? Okay, the cow meat is back to out of control. Okay, it was just not in range. And sure, make 6 of those. 6 of those. We have millions of plain leather. And Kid Romper. Make 7, yep. Cowboy weapons, revolvers, bolt actions. It's a loose thing. Shotguns. We got an assault rifle that was Jade, so the Jade Club approved that one. The barge of supplies has worked great, but we need more steel and uranium. We need to scan more uranium. We ran out of ammo. So we're working on scanning for uranium and then getting more ammo. Just not enough found at the moment. No, we ran out of all the stuff we scanned because we've actually had stuff to do now. Chem fuel bombs, what would that accomplish? You mean as a cowboy weapon? I mean, it wouldn't do anything against mechs. And mechs are the issue at the moment. Yeah, where people have... For a while, we had tons of scans because people had nothing to do up here. But now that we've actually made a base and given people jobs, hasn't been as much scanning going on. And we waste so much of our time doing this stupid animal handling. And we're terrible at it. We need skep. Or another fabricator. And we need to clean up these mechs. Would use to feed the cows. Simple meals made of meat. And we're still making excess beef. Cows are being fed cows. Didn't get the privacy curtain up to make the cow pen right now. But we are getting some scanning going now. Make jade large. We need mood. And we do have an artist now. Make 12 of them. We can get more jade. Start cranking out jade art. Where are these two things? Cool. You two can shut off. We should be okay. We have so much plain leather. Cow meat frozen. We're filling this. We're overfilling our stockpiles. Okay, we need to go cargo shuttle. Leather. Plain leather. Human leather. Let's go sell it. It's an excessive amount of cowboy hats. Oh, not this tainted stuff. They'll smelt it. Time to buy uranium? Maybe. We can just sell all this for stuff. Nutrimine and whatever. Are we not making dusters too? I would like some dusters. Why not sell the meat too? It's frozen, and we'd like to make sure we can keep the cycle going. We'll see if it gets out of control. If we make more food, I'd like to turn it into survival meals, or we can turn it into chem fuel. Any meat. Do until we have 150. Load up extra chem fuel in that. And we'll load up chem fuel in everything too. It'll be nice when we have more rooms of everything. More space. Oh, we're close to the guaranteed find. Okay, everybody handle for a second. As soon as they butcher a few cows, I'll chop them down. I should do it at night. I don't think we can milk the cows at night. That's good. Okay, if nothing's getting butchered. Can we get a clean sweeper on? Two clean sweepers, please. How are you wandering? Don't you have, like, refining you can do? Let's move this one there. Orbital debris. So it's building up too much stuff here. We need to make sure there's landing spots. Good, the fabricator is fabricating. Wow. Everybody up. So much stuff to lift. Sculpture normal. Come on, scanner. Scanner. 88% and 97 of guaranteed. No luck with the random ones. Okay, milk or butcher. You're milking. Didn't hear any butchering. Butchering comes first, right? Yes. 300, 800 left. Wow. Okay, that made lots of space. And you are making lots of space. Finally, uranium detected. I will need to have money ready to buy a second shuttle. We need to have 2 shuttles, then we can just instantly grab all the uranium and come back. But I do like the barge for these trips. Robert Burke on YouTube, hello. 2-Bit Thinker, hello. Going pretty good. We need to get ammo. 17, E to Keen, nothing. Can't finish the shuttle. Okay. Nerd go boo, get in. Let me load in more chem fuel here. Real quick. Okay. You go here. Roof this. Don't press attack, press trade. Check for cool jeans. We got those. We'll buy capsules. Why not? And we can sell all this clothing. We have 1 million leather to sell too. Do they have uranium? Yes. And we can buy and ship it all. Well, here's a giant pile of human leather. Okay, that's 1 trip. Trade buy their Nutrimine out too. Okay, fly that back. Uranium Nutrimine capsule. Okay, we'll do another trip in a moment. Oop, should have just left that off. Ready to launch. You're good. Get in. Go visit this one. Don't press attack, press trade. Uranium. Take it all. Nutrimine, take it all. No horses. We've got a cat. Archite capsule, sure, buy it. Skip shield, we might as well buy it. And I don't think we care about anything else. A shock lance, we'll see if we can afford that. Can't quite afford all that. Let's skip shield for now. I think we want more shock lance just in case. Good. Some quick uranium there, and then we'll send the barge to that. Mechs, I need some of you working repair. Uranium. Shock lance capsule. You're making that one instead of reloading. Okay, Kim Stockholm, Nerd Go Boo. Let's go. Nerd Go Boo, Kim Stockholm. We're going there. Go resupply. Get a big barge of uranium. And steel. Build more bridges. That is the hope. We've got to re-extend that little thing on the dock. Yes, thank you. Oh, they got shield belts on. Oh. Assign Nerdgobu, Kim Stockholm, default worker. Did I leave the dusters in there for you? No, I did not. Pop some of this out. Pop some of that out. Pop some of this out. I meant to leave dusters in there. Oh, it's really cold in there. It's negative 41 in there right now. Okay, mine all that. Mine all that. All these stuff. That was expected. And remake this. Art getting better. Oh, sorry. And put these back to preferred. Two-person. Make some food. The Jimmy is hello, welcome in. Grab that. There. How long? 1.5 days. Okay. Any big piles of berries? They're not grown in. Go, go, go. Okay, we've got some food. We're not gonna starve while we're here. Okay, can we get some normal music? Mechs. You guys can go back to sleep. Yeah, we need lots of uranium. Good, that's getting made. We'll hopefully find another batch. Good. Here's the second one. No, Kim, I want you to mine. And Nerdgobu can cook. Yep. We had stopped the uranium grind to get other things done. Then we ran out of ammo. It's okay. We got enough to flatten what's here. There's no roof there, right? Okay, that's plenty of trees. You start loading everything up. We could use a few more meals. Any piles of berries? We want berries in a group. It still hasn't grown. Been like 4 hours. And get all this. Berries and uranium, a good combo. How much uranium do we usually get? The shuttle can only carry like 400, but we have 500 from this one. We would have left 500 or 100 with the shuttle. So it ranges from like 400 to 800. Let's see what the wiki says. My guess is 400 to 800. The actual number is... $600 to 800. Well, that's not right. How'd we only get 538? Oh, losing is fun difficulty. The mining yield 80%. We get reduced resources. 8 hours. Okay, we'll just load up this steel and go to the other one. We'll get the other one too. Will this map tile be destroyed? No, because it's a site, so we can do these sites forever. So that's one of the benefits of these deposit things, is you can just do them over and over and over again. And they have resources. Okay, stop doing that. And they can be landmarks too, right? Good. Load up. Sad cowboy songs ready. Perfect timing. We're loaded, ready to go. Hope we don't crash. We'll need to put on the other engines on this. Love to get a piloting thing too, so we can crank down the timer of launch even lower. That's what we want to be able to do. Land here, grab stuff, get out. Uranium, I don't see any resources nearby it. I think we just grab the uranium and go. Some angry birds. Barskins were worth it even before. It was just tedious to reform the caravans over and over again. But they're super good now, the long-range scanner. Combat supplier. Who's our least terrible social? Let's see. Yellow. That's it. Are they... Is nobody able to go there? Can you please finish this? There we go. How much time do we have? 1.7 days. Oh, I missed Riptide's inspiration. Oh no, you made art, surely. You didn't make art in that time? What? You making art this whole time? Wow. I didn't need to do anything for their inspiration. I just assumed they were making art. Okay, well that beauty's out of control. If we find green skin, will we say it's jade skin? Maybe. Destroyed luminous skygate. Okay, 1.4 days. We'll eat that bird, I guess. I don't know. Do something with your time. Grab some wood. You don't have anything to do. Grab some steel. Yeah, we're waiting 1 day. Is it a Stormlight Archive reference? No. It's just, we don't take challenges seriously. But I've read Stormlight Archive. Someone in Edalix's chat for the streamer about something they're wrong about. And they're like, I said so and got banned. I'm wrong about stuff all the time. Probably shouldn't name drop people in our people's channels. The evidence should speak for itself. I'm wrong all the time, especially about timeouts. Get out of here. Get out. See? Same things happens here. People just speak up, say a name, you get kicked out. Just normal stuff. We need more simple meals. Save X. Load X. Got cows going. 9 hours. Do you know what the topic was, Tabula Rosa? Mr. Erkin, get out of here, Mr. Erkin. We can just test it. Do corpses deteriorate in freezers? Yes, they do. Even though it says they don't, they do. Do they deteriorate in sarcophagi in freezers? No. Do they deteriorate on the ground? If deteriorate by means lose hit points. Yes. Any corpse, doesn't matter if it's lose hit points. And that's in the Dead Life Dust guide. And I believe we show it in the guide that it does do that. Well, I was going to say we can test it and see the answer. Because who cares what people say? Test it for yourself. And see the answer. Put your Spacefarer stuff back on. I was just curious what the question was. Okay, back to space. Good haul. The barge returns. You guys stay safe. Set this back to low and unload it. And we'll repair all these things and open the doors and flatten the mechs. We are going to need one person in that shield belt again. Can we get link, storage, critical, clear all shield belts? Can we get shield belts up there? Can we make a few more shield belts? The list is getting too long. Can't make me 4. At least good. Yeah, put shield belts up there. There! We're reloaded. And we'll let them move shield belts, and then we'll open the doors. You are converted, and now you can be recruited, and we have a dedicated animal handler. Skep. Ganymede Rising. We need to make sure they don't take off their clothes before they get somewhere good. You know, make some more vac suits. We'll start making marine armor soon. Scatter drop. I see one landed there. Why we won everywhere in a room, because they can land on the platforms. Good, I think they can clean up the mechs for us. Are you wearing a shield still? No. Kishi. Pyromaniac, kind, annoying voice, pretty optimist. They were kind of better at stuff. Gormand, iron-willed, psycho, tough. Poor Hal. Staggeringly ugly, neurotic. Anybody great at anything? Body modder tough. Chin body modder masochist kind. Masochist kind, and they immediately get shot in the face. we find somebody good, instantly died. Slowpoke, great memory, optimist. That's sort of okay. You would have been great with some other traits. But let's go deal with this thing. Oh, that was a kid. Okay. Go feel better. Tortured artist inside a wall. Tortured artist, are they good at crafting? No. We could use a tortured artist to make legendary gear. I don't know why we care about legendary gear, though. Do we care about legendary gear? I don't think we need anybody at the moment. I take them, Gonzalez, another handler, and they're pretty good. I think Gonzalez would be the best one. Double any walls is insulated, yes. Do new mushroom drugs just consumable tortured artists? Sort of, yes, sort of. You either get a coma or whatever. Do you need a brain for another fabricator? Oh, that's true. We could get some more fabricator brains. But they'll fall over at some point. No. Yep. Your name is Ganymede Rising. You go in the clothing room. And make sure you have air. Kaon, hello, welcome in. And we have a dedicated animal worker. Finally. And you can come do plants too. Actually, I want you guys to keep scanning. And you're going to be great at shooting. You're not yet, but you will be. But for now, take that shotgun. I don't really want to use a bow, and we don't have another unique weapon. So maybe we just try and get a brain for a fabricator. It feels right taking a genie brain. Where's a genie? Linda. Well, let's see if we can just kill them. Have them kill each other. Not here. Yeah, they sense the turd pack. Rocky. Allah. Hustle. Ooh, you're really good too. Hustle. They broke out? Well, that was not good. Wow, they berserked and died instantly. Can you bolt action anybody down? They've got no long-range weapons, right? They do have a bolt. It's way over there. Madam, body monitor tough. Well, there's Gonzalez. So, again, we don't have a weapon. What's the worst kind of space raid? Space raids can only be scatter drop or edge drops. And it's drops that land in the base. So an edge drop that fails, part of it, the group may land here. So anything that lands in the base is bad. Anything that doesn't is irrelevant. Oh, we can just gun down a kid. Yeah, let's... How are you doing? Go eat? Are you consuming lavish? Oh, I didn't mean to do lavish for everybody. Do fine. So we want to clean this up and then get back to work. Is the bolt action guy Linda? Linda's on the bolt action, and Linda's who we wanted to capture. They're the Oh my god. He almost got blasted to bits. Tiffy. Where's Linda? At least drop them so they can't shoot back. Okay, well. And Solve's getting hurt. As long as they can't shoot us. I think the rest are all bleeding out. Okay. We want to grab someone for Hussar jeans. Well, let's do that. That's super rare to get a Hussar. And Tiffy. And Shen. Shen, you're a body modder. This is what you want, Shen. You want to be a robot. And Tiffy. Hell, we'll grab you too. Nice. And let's mechs. Everybody up and out. No cube, no cube. Good. Save him. Okay, good. Saved. That's a Hussar. Well. Remove bionic spine. That'll make it easy. Body modder Shen. Yeah, your dream is definitely to go in the rip scanner. We need to clean up all the slag. So the slag blocks where drop pod raids can land. So we really, really, really want to clean it all up. Yep, I know. Go to all these doors. Please hold them all open. Yep. Get all this open again. You need to go deal with the baby. Okay, you're not going anywhere, Joey. We could use some Hussar jeans. We would like all these awful jeans. We got waste packs to throw back in there. Good, you're making that. Steven Seagal, hello, welcome in. I'll strip all those corpses at some point. Okay, this is back up. Please, dear God, hold fire. Yeah, the baby wants to play. Can nobody play with it? I don't know if we can play with it. We play with it, starts crying. How are you supposed to keep it happy? Like, what are you supposed to do better than that? Sky high expectations. Sky high expectations. But we are in orbit. I played with the baby and it started crying. Yes, yes. So I have a nephew who's about 2 or 3. I can't remember how old they were. The story happens. I have a nephew and my sibling, they're the baby's parent. The parents wanted to go to, it was like a school play or something, and it was like the 2 or 3-year-old is not going to want to be there. They're not going to want to sit in a chair and be quiet for multiple hours. It's not going to work. And I was in town for the day, and I should babysit. I want to hang out with the kid. You know, I'm all about renting kids. You know, enjoy them for a little bit of time and then give them back. You know, definitely rent, not buy. And so I was happy to babysit him for a few hours. Sounded great. And so my nephew, it's like 30 minutes before the parents have to leave, and the parents were like, do you want to stay here for the day? And my nephew was like, yeah, I want to stay here and play with Uncle Smurf. Yes, this is great. We're going to go there. Do you want to go to the play with us? No, I don't want to go to the play. And it was like, perfect. The kid agrees. They want to stay here. The kid doesn't want to go anywhere. And it's like, good, okay, we're leaving. And both the parents were like, immediately stood up and start walking out the door. And my nephew starts having a breakdown. Now they want to go. Now they're crying and screaming and don't want to stay. The moment the parents try to walk out the door, things have changed. And this is the actual video of the parents trying to get me to hold the kid. Let me find it. Let me find let me find the video. Yeah, let me find it. Here it is.
Good morning.
Let me find the moment. Yeah, this is the video of me with the nephew. Yeah, there's me holding the nephew screaming and crying and trying to grab me, and that's what it was like. Just imagine me holding the nephew at arm's length and the kid crying and screaming and trying to claw my face. And I was like, oh, kids. So the parents just handed me the kid and they left. And the kid, I had to hold him at arm's length as they tried to claw my face, and they're screaming at me. And then for the whole 3 hours, the whole 3-hour thing, the kid thought I was the one who betrayed them. I was the one holding them while they were screaming, while their parents drove away into the distance. So I betrayed their trust, and they hated me. I betrayed their trust. I'm the one who took them away from their parents. Can you explain why only one entity contained is good enough for the setup? Because we just haven't made it yet, Clutch. So first we need to make a pen for the cows. Then we're going to make another hydroponics. Then we're going to make more living spaces. And then we're going to make more entity containment. It's simply, we can't do everything instantly. We also haven't made power armor. We haven't colored everything. We haven't made cool designs. I would like to have all those things done instantly. We just can't. We want the privacy screen up. We need to keep the map clear so enemies can land and not in our base. Fortunately, my nephew forgot all about it. They forgot all about it. Oh, and I have a picture. I have a picture. Someone asked a while ago, can you feed kibble to babies? And no, in RimWorld you can't. Like, and what happens if you do? And what happens if you do feed kibble to babies? And no, you can't feed kibbles to babies in RimWorld. But you can in real... Oh, you can? Oh, my bad. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You can? Oh, you mean in game. You tested it in real life? Yeah. Yeah, I tested it in real life, too. So I asked my brother. I can share this picture. Let me find this picture. This is what happens... if you feed kibble to babies. Let me find the picture. Let me find. Yeah, this. That's what happens if you feed kibble to babies. There you go. No, don't feed kibble to babies. He looks just how you imagine I look. Yep. Jump scare. Yep. Yeah, that was me trying to hold on to my nephew as we watched the parents drive away into the distance. Like I said, all about renting. Rent, don't buy. You need to go on biphasic. In biphasic. I think we have beds made somewhere. Yeah, we got beds. Good. We want to put Shen. Shen, you dream of that. And Tiffy, a volatile animal. No. And make me 2 more fabricators. Nice. The atomizers have cleaned everything up? Holy crap. The hauler bots don't have anything to do. That's fine. Okay, screw that stuff. We will leave it as is. Shen's brain has been destroyed. We'll have a volatile fabricator, too. Has anybody put them in yet? Extract brain. Get some genes from them. How's the kid? 2 years old. The kid's gonna be walking soon, and hopefully they can... No. It's very important. It's very important that we have a vac suit and a kid vacuum hat right there. Insert person. Tiffy. I'm sorry, Tiffy. And we do have an animal handler. Okay, all good. Remove armor first. They might freeze to death. Or die of no air. I don't know. Do they still auto-own outside without vector? I think so.
Hey, I was watching videos form your first space station base. Just got to the part where you rebuilt the ship. Great attitude with all that happened. What space station stuff have you learned from then to now? You were just starting to deal with a lot of raids showing up on the station.
BWI Smith, thank you very much for subscribing. The main thing I figured out was show up to space with a pre-made base ready to go. And Tim the Sorcerer had this amazing idea long ago and we stole it. Does the kid have a weapon? We can give the kid the bow. The kid can have the bow, or we can give the kid the beam repeater. We'll give the kid Thunderous Fury. The cumbersome beam repeater. So the main thing I learned, BWI Smith, is show up with a completed base. And Tim the Sorcerer's idea was, you can't have more than one Grav ship, but what if you make multiple little Grav ships and move the stuff around? So we made this a Grav ship, and it just had we had 4 slug turrets on it, and this was a Grav ship, and we just flew this up and landed, and boom, we had a base that could defend itself, done. And then we took out the Grav engine, and we took off the thrusters, and we put it on the supply truck, and we brought up supplies. Then we took off the engine and the thrusters, and we attached it here, and we brought up our old base. So it's just like on Earth, you make the modules on the ground, and then you fly them up. And that's what we did. So the main thing we learned was show up with a pre-made base, and then keep this as clear as we can, and everything should be an enclosed, closed room as often as possible. Scatter drops can land in unroofed, unfilled cells. So we can try and keep that filled as much as we can. Okay, keep doing that. What's the new building? It's going to be the cow barn. We're going to move the cows out here. And then we're going to redo this area and to make a second hydroponics. Power seems to be really good now. We have an outrageous amount of batteries and things. Yeah, the wiring is holding it in. Thank you. Looking forward to enclosing this. We still have 4,000 wood, 3,000 steel, 400 uranium. And the space station's coming along. Right, we need to clean up all this stuff. You think space cow milk tastes different from regular milk? I don't know. Good question. No. Who gets to go to the far side of the rock to clear the site? The bots. We stay inside. This is why we have all these robots. The robots risk their lives to do everything. We're also cleaning up all the pollution we threw out here. Clean up all that. We're gonna flatten the entire asteroid. Check of valuables. We found more uranium. We'll put a jade sculpture here. Jade sculptures coming out everywhere. You keep them coming. Good. The lower gravity probably makes the meat more tender. Maybe. We'll hold off on that. So we're gonna hay this whole area. We don't have hay anymore. Oh, crap. We need to grow hay. We brought up hay, but we ate it all or it deteriorated. Can you buy hay? We need to grow it on the asteroid. Oh god, hold fire. Okay, good. We're not gonna blow ourselves to bits. Do we still have the seed? I think we lost the seed. Yeah, we can find the seed again. Are there in trade ships while we're up here? Yes. Let's see. We can check. Trader kind things. Hay. Nobody buys or sells hay. No one. Okay. So, we need to go to asteroids and find an Archean tree seed. We're not going to do something terrible like grow hay on the ground. We're going to grow hay in space. We need space hay for our space cows. Do the dead bodies deteriorate? Yes. They're deteriorating because they're outdoors. But they'd also be deteriorating even if we made a room. We gave up on it being a room because enemies just bash it. And we didn't hold this open all the time. But one thing at a time. I think flying around for hay gets pretty high on the list, though. Because we really want that. Let's send Kim. Oh, we need to move. We need to change the moral guide. How do the cows get over there? Oh, good question. We'll have to make a tunnel for the hay. The cows. How do we plan to make them not bash the hay farm? We'll have to keep this open all the time. And if they bash it sometimes, that's okay. You can't hydroponics hay. It's not, we want to hay the floor. The cows are going to go here, and they're going to poop all over the ground. We want to hay the floor. They could probably survive it. Yeah, if it's a fast trip. And if they don't, we'll only have the toughest space cows. I think we change the moral guide from father to son. Okay, Kim's going to be unhappy for a while, but you are moral guide. You're going to be unhappy about that, but I mean, you're going to be unhappy about it anyway. Can we make fungal ground? There's no underground in space. There's no overhead mountain. It's all thin roof. We've almost flattened the map. Yeah, keep flattening everything. Look at that! Asteroid is getting there. That's the goal, to have a clean asteroid. We're mining for enemy spots to land. We need to make sure the enemies can always land here, so enemies don't land in our base. Oh, we've got more fabricators. Hell yeah. This is pressing. Oh, that helps a ton. And schnitzel. That is not... Good. Now we got extra fabricators. Very good. And they can cook and smelt for us. There's a million smelting and similar jobs. Is there still a chance? I don't know. I don't know if there is a chance or not. But it's certainly getting lower and lower and lower. You did the mech platform ending. You walled in the mech spawners so they couldn't spawn more. Nice. Nice. I didn't know you could do that. That's an awesome high IQ plan. You get chem fuel there. Get more chem fuel here. Would you want to lead a section of natural rock along the edges of the asteroid to act as a barrier to long-range fire? No. I mean, that's what this is. We could always make a wall. The enemies will attack this if we move them. So just move them so the enemies shoot it. Build walls 4 deep off each spawner. It doesn't have a spot to drop them off at all. Nice. Okay, can we get normal music again? Kid is growing up in a couple days. That is a big cow pen. Not a fan of the new space music. Not listening to sing. I'm not a fan of listening to the same songs 500 times in a row. I really like the space music, but we don't need to listen to it every single time. Enemies don't fire at walls, no. Nobody's shot their guns at any point at this. Guarding, well, we can't do it. The Anomaly passive music and you rarely get it right. It's so rare. I'm hoping to make a mod to make the music a little more varied. So it just does like the space music once, like if you first go to space, and then randoms it, and like play the anomaly music once, and then random it. Play combat music once, and then go back to random. Sending out expeditions, you don't worry about getting a huge raid. This kills everything. This kills everything. So we can send out everybody. Good. But when you go with the barge, oh, these spots can't get raided. Lumps of uranium ore don't get raided. They're caravan maps, so you'll get a warning of caravan detected. You can rearm the turrets. Yep. We drop in uranium to give them more ammo. It's about 2 uranium per shot. It may be exactly 2 uranium per shot. So we have 200 extra shots. We need to get lots more. And we need more pads just as redundancy. We can finally remove that. It's expensive, but it kills everything. They were scanning for uranium. Yep. Keep the uranium flowing. When Kim is feeling a little better about that. Okay, you're almost over this. When Kim is feeling better, we're going to send them in the shuttle. And we're going to go visit tons of asteroids. Nobody landed inside, right? Good. We got a spot for them to land. It's starting to fill up. I'm gonna get out here. The hell? Somebody did it already. Okay, we're good. We want to get a shield thing. A shield thing would be great. For the random fire of these. But we wanted more of those chips. Oh, never mind. We had 9 of them. we have 9 of them. Wow. So make mech commander helmets. They're cheap. At least skill 18. Make 3 of them. Make mech lord suits when we get them. I think that's enough atomizers. That seems to be doing the job. We're cleaning up all the waste we made. Slowly. We'll leave you guys here for this one. Can we start getting marine armor? Do we do recon armor and just run at full speed? Is this the time to do locust armor? Yeah, everybody get jump packs. Locust armor. Assign, manage, spacefarer. Armor. Locust armor. We can start wearing this stuff. Locust armor is recon armor. There's so many of them. I think we'll be good. Mechs. We need a bunch of you on repair. How much uranium for that parade? I don't know. It depends on how much we miss and what the enemies are. But I mean, we can afford it. Cool. Nice. Mechs. Everybody out. Oh, this isn't the safe zone. In nearby. We'll let you guys work here for a bit. Not that far. The turrets are really accurate, yes. Oh, oops. Sorry, bots. Are we 5% at raid cap? Yeah. We've been at raid cap for a long time. And we need that privacy fence up. That mech slag chunk looks funky. Can we get locust armor going? Okay, we need to get the shelves for this here. Steel. Do we have a plasteel shelf like we had? Yeah. That one just come over here. Did I have one for gold? Gold and Nutrimine. Bring that over here. And do we have one for components? Oh, crap. No, 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 kid. No, 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 no. Don't go anywhere until you put your vac suit on. Okay, now you're free to go. $5. Good. We need to get a desk for the kid. Kid's gonna learn in space. We don't really have any space in space. Make that real quick. How do you want to learn? Spacefarer. 3 to 8. Okay, let's get you You're on cleaning and hauling duty? We could make them learn with the mechs, that's true. But I was hoping we're going to oxygenate the other places first. Where's our bow? Equip the bow? Oh, no. Get the beam repeater. Kid with beam repeater. Perfect. Perfect. Go talk to them. We used up all the 400 uranium we had. So, that's gone. They do not have uranium. And I don't think they have genes, so I don't think we care what's here. We can get Nutramine. We had all that flake. Brittany, you stay safe. Yeah, we need to get the constructor bots out there soon. Let's put this in the middle. We need to load more chem fuel. We need to go refuel, resupply our big guns. Oh, that one doesn't have an engine. We got to remember, yeah. Ready to read the goods? I don't know. I think they land outside somewhere. Is the kid gonna sky dream or nature run? That's true. I'll have to let him out a little. Kid with beam repeater defines say hello to my little friend. Yep. Did we have a desk over here? Was the kid... They're reading. Kid's reading. Okay, that's almost set, and then the constructor bots can finally go do other things. How'd you get the Chimera up there? We flew this up as a Grav ship. So we flew up a lot of these. This one, and this. We flew up. We built on the ground, and we flew them up as a Grav ship, and then we uninstalled the engine. We uninstalled all this, and we uninstalled that. And we attached it to something else and flew another module up. So only these 1, 2, 3 were flown up. Everything else we made. Kid's high life is missing. Yep. We'll get this airtight. Get our privacy curtain up. Get constructor bots filling the holes. Good, more vac suits made. Oh, where I was looking for the component shelf. There's the component shelf. Bring that right here. And Locust armor also needs chem fuel. Do we need a chem fuel shelf? Chem fuel. Can wood surrounded by vacuum still burn? Sometimes, somewhat. What are you doing? Okay, you put clothes on. Okay. We'll need to get them bionics. This can go up to 750. You have 750 around all the time? Uranium, thank you. We do need to get this cleaned and emptied. Okay. Load me a little bit more food in this. And some more chem fuel. Flake. We're not going to use these 2 pulsers ever. We need to go buy stuff. Heart. We don't need that. Get rid of these wooden weapons. They brought wooden weapons to space. We don't need that. Get rid of a fair bit of these cowboy hats. Smoke pack. Smoke pack. Shield belts. Nope. Yep. That's good. Oh, crap. Did not mean to click all that clothing. Okay. Fixed it. Ah. Gotta be careful with the drag. Where's clothing? Just... We'll make more. That's not tainted, right? Yep. Just leave 1. Leave 1. Leave a few. Ow. And you get your walls to stay? You always disappear when you use this spacecraft? We made a Grav anchor, and we made sure the Grav ship only is this. We put standard heavy bridges in between. So the Grav anchor prevents your base from being destroyed, and the Grav ship not being connected to anything else only brings our little barge. Let's remove roofing. Okay, that's warm enough. You make that oxygen. Does your Grav location ever get raided when you don't have colonists there? Yes. Do all common asteroids have a central loot stash? No. They all have something. Some of them will have like a few Grav panels and one thing you can deconstruct for Grav panels. Some of them will have a little room. Some of them will have an Archean tree in there somewhere. So they have something. So we're going to fly around for one with an Archean tree, and next to it, it could have Archean tree seeds. Small spaceship. No, it's a shuttle. You can research the shuttle. You just search for shuttle on the research tab. Shuttle. Odyssey DLC. Shuttle. We're going to go... Oh, it's too much weight. Oh my god, they loaded up corpses. Oops. That's what I clicked when I scrolled. Okay, fly away. Let's go visit here. Don't press attack, press trade. Grayless hair, archite capsule. We'll take that. We want all their uranium. And we want all their neutramine. And we can hand over the flake. And the pulsar. Keep the book. We don't need the heart. Why would you need a heart? Get rid of all this junky weapons and clothing. Okay, shock lance, buy another one, sure. And sell a ton of that clothing. You guys hunt. Get out of here. I don't think we skip shield. Sure, buy skip shield. We have money. Plenty of money. And we'll fly right back. Huh? Uh-oh. They're hostile now. Wow. We're gonna need to go land under it and wait. Did not consider that. Hope we don't get attacked in an hour. Park the shuttle back. Odyssey so addicting. It is super cool. So much cool stuff. Don't do that. So much cool stuff. Time to launch all those corpses as a gift? Maybe. Dump all this cool stuff. Keep emptying everything out. It's not done yet. Keep the privacy screen coming, please. Can we make a temporary one real quick? So we can move that without getting shot. Looking great. How many orbital scanners can work at once? One. One scanner can be working. Manage apparel, Mechanitor, Mechlord suit, Vac suit, Locust armor, Marine helmet, Vac suit helmet, Recon helmet. And you can wear Mechanitor stuff too now. I think. Did they add in a 1.6 way to have recreation alone on a caravan? No. Drugs, and solitaire are the only thing. You can now camp and throw down a hoopstone real quick and uncamp, and you don't get attacked. So camping, I guess, would be how you do it. Kids running on the asteroid. Well, camping isn't recreational, but you can camp and then read a book. Or you can camp and then put down a hoopstone. Okay, we're going to risk it. Bring the cows. Bring the cows. The cow pooping will begin. Where's my pen marker? Oh my god. And we'll see how many make it over. We'll see how many cows make it. We may lose, like, all the cows. Okay. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Yep. Watching TV. Yep. So close. Okay. I think we just need to heat this up temporarily and oxygenate this. We'll oxygenate this room and get it a little warmer. Oh, we had to try. We had to try. I mean, you can just get more cows. And just make a bunch of these. Actually, I think 2 will be enough. Okay. That's filling up. Unstables are helping with power, yep. And this. And the billion batteries to survive the... Oh, need to put that back. Eclipses. Would this be a way to bypass no slaughter? I mean, there's lots of ways to kill animals. You can just throw them in transport pods. Can people raid you in space? Yep. Okay. Attempt number 2. We've at least made this oxygenated till there. Okay. Good. Lots of uranium chunks. Starving animals, doesn't it? I believe it does affect their meat. But they're getting all these vacuum burns when we do this. Okay. They made it in. They made it in. just some minor burns. Nightwolf, thank you for the Dead Huntsman pick. Thank you for making the world a better place. They're just a little burnt. We need to come bring their food in now. And we need to turn these down. 1, 2, 3, 4. -6. -5. -4. We want this frozen. We want the cows slightly frozen. So it preserves the food, the cow food for the cows. We feed the cows simple meals made of cows. And we're going to need to move hydroponic setups over here. What's the cow temperature threshold? Good question. -10. So they can go to -20. Oh, we don't need to, dear God. Do not need to tend the cows. Okay, we did it. We have a cow pen. We have a cow pasture in space. Some more burned cows, lightly vacuum burned. Well done. And the cleaner bots are going to be in here forever. We need to get the hay. Okay. We need to get Kim Stockholm and Nerd Go Boo out of here. We need to go get more uranium. We need to do all these uranium things real quick. It's like the freezer burnt burger. Yep. Hay floors and wood walls in space. Yep. Oh, we need to get the Archean tree seed. Where is... There's no steel. Just get the uranium and get out of here. What's the X-shaped building to the right of the bull ship? I'll have to check in a second. I didn't think there was anything there. Oh, this is the Grav anchor. That's the Grav anchor. That's the... It prevents the map from being destroyed when we fly the Grav ship away. Oh my god, we need more cleaner bots. You know what? Just don't clean it. Just let it get disgusting. Just let it get gross for now. Does the Grav anchor need repairs or is it set and forget? It's, enemies will attack it. Enemies can attack it as a building when you're not there, but otherwise it's set and forget. Any double wall is vacuum, yes. What's the cleanliness matter in the modern? People are going to be super, person's going to be unhappy when they go in there. That's it. And they're going to track blood everywhere. That's not so bad. Oh, sorry, you guys need to pop out a few of this stuff again. Just in case. Nor are there berries? Yeah, grab berries. Oh. We have some hay. We have a little. We'll just start doing it. Helper lending. 1 colonist for 10 days. Renben. Body purist who wants to arrive in space. Nope. What is this quest? Okay, we've got a little bit of hay. Oh, the cat's gonna starve. Good, thank you. Well, cat. Cat. Cat? Cat? Double wall is vacuum, yes. Double wall is vacuum. Cat? Cat? You ready to grab the cat? You can make it? You can make it? It made it. And we need to bring the cat bed in. we need the house cat here. We do need the house cat living in with us, but we need to get all this vacuum. I want to be walking around in leather. Oh, the cat temperature? Minus 25. Must be a long-haired cat. So we'll be ready to jump to another spot in a day. Shoot a lifter down. We bring down a whole shuttle of lifters to clean up, but we're not going to stay on this one long. There's no steel around, so we're just going to go in a day. They have 21 hours to clean all this up. Why is there a counter for dead kids? This is a wholesome stream. You can only have one Grav engine at a time, correct? We just move the Grav engine between the little ships as needed. Okay, well there's hay. Privacy curtain, almost there. Kid drawn on the floor. High life missing. It's okay if you don't have a high life when you're super happy. And waste is getting cleaned up. The waste was to here. Good. You get 10 hours. Get what you get. Okay, we got a little bit of stuff. Orbital debris. Orbital debris. Be brave, bots. Be brave. Okay, survived. It's, this is roofed, so orbital debris doesn't hit in roofs. If you implant a psychic reader, it will cause the user to be stunned by EMP. I'm not 100% sure. Does it say on the thing? I think so, because all the royalty ones do, but I'm not 100%. My guess would be yes, but it's only a guess. That should be on the wiki, right? Yeah, more room for orbital debris is good, because the danger we were having before was orbital debris into raid, and there's nowhere for the raids to spawn. You're only supposed to have one Grav ship Z-Cell, but we move the Grav engine between buildings. Like, we put the Grav engine and thrusters on this, and we flew it up here, and we put the Grav engine and thrusters on this, and we flew it up here. And we put the Grav engine and thrusters this. Oh, it's all movable. .6 hours. Perfect. We got what we got. Let's go. The next uranium. And we'll make this ship better at some point, but for now, it is our cargo barge. Uranium and steel is down there. There's no steel here, so let's go right roughly there. If we crash or get cooldown issues, we'll get more stuff. Yep, get all that. Get berries, get heal root. We'll bring the bots down as needed. We certainly don't need to get plain leather. Privacy curtain almost done. We need to be smelting slag. That's what the bots are doing. We need yet another smelter. Nice. Clean all that up. Great work. Can you potentially deep drill the asteroid? No. Where this landed? I don't think so. I think it removes to asteroid stuff, right? It doesn't go to slate. It's been so long? Yeah, there's a long time between attacks in space, it seems. But they are extra brutal, and they're always raids. There's no, like, mass animal insanity freebies. We're falling behind on waste again. Does the meteor shower count as one? I don't know. I don't think it does, but maybe. The cow pen's getting filthy. How much time we got? 22 hours. You guys can just haul this all in. And we'll just head up with all this. I would like to have the slug turrets fully loaded so we can see how much we use. Why do we need to switch to Longwell? So we can walk outside and the enemies don't shoot us. It's a privacy curtain. So we can be walking around out here and we don't have to worry like of a lancer or a sniper landing here and instantly lasering us. We just don't want enemies to be able to shoot at us. Need to update the plan? Nah. It could be out of date. Not going to be getting extra wood. We can get more stuff later. It's going to be off cooldown. I think it'll take us 13 hours to load this. How are we doing on wood here? 3,000. Yeah, we can get wood later. So, yeah, we can bring the bots down. Sure, we'll do that real quick. Load controls and load all your bots. If we have a bunch of cows in space, does it make it astable? Yes. And here come the bots. Sure, grab the steel too. Load that stuff up. Oh, whoops. Preferred. Yep. Looking great. Almost done. You find it hard not to instantly mine all the steel? Yep. Yeah, it just takes time, and we want to go fly the shuttle other places. We want to take the shuttle and go do other things. This is ready to launch. Okay, stop. Low food? Get food. And we're just about done. Okay, good enough. Let's get back to space. Controls. Take all that. Spacefarer. You're in Spacefarer. You're in Spacefarer. Bring the barge back. Does the lore say anything about uranium? I don't think so. I don't think there's any info of what you mine for uranium. And put the barge back. Oh. Do other people get the Grav nausea? Good, just the people on the ship. And we can put this back to low. And low. And don't fill that. Okay. Well, watch how much uranium after we load up everything. After these are all reloaded. See how much uranium we'll have, and we'll try to track how much we use. Yeah, there's no natural stone under it. Make more jade art. Kids learning great. Do we want to go fly the shuttle across the world? So we want tons of chem fuel on board. So our goal now is to fly the shuttle and find an Archean tree seed. And we're going to have to visit lots of asteroids to do that. We'll hopefully visit lots over there and get them to spawn over here. Oh, nope, can't do that one. Cows are doing okay. We're cleaning up the pollution and just dumping it back on the ground. Clear this for now. There's too many waste packs. We need to catch up. And I want to use the chips for other things. Have we made locust armor yet? Coming. Joey's genes have finished regrowing. Insert Joey. And we have space. We need to start ripping out everybody's genes. and Riptide. You are a baseliner. You're learning great. So, are these all loaded? No. Hauler bots don't rearm it first. Disappointing. Well, we are going through that. We want to get that down, and then we'll go back to cleanup. Privacy screen. Almost there. It has been a while since attacks. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Mass murder. Hyper aggressive. Danny. Enter. You have super genes. You have super genes. You've got nothing. Super genes. Super genes. We're extracting you. And we're extracting Danny. And then we put Riptide in next. Isn't there a gene line you could make to boost kids' learning? No. Or I don't know of any. Nicolaj, hello, welcome in. We are gonna go look for our canned tree seeds to hay the barn. I think we add some more power. Let's add another set of power. And this fills up. So let's add more batteries. more batteries. Can you go into dev mode and trigger a raid just to see which ones say no? I don't think it's always accurate. We could look at that, but I don't think that window's always accurate. Well, mine all that down. Yep, keep chewing through this. Good. Oh, God. He lived. Easy. Lived. 25 centipedes. Unrestrict. There you go. Safe. Mechs. Repair. Okay, get them all on repair. And we'll see how much uranium they load in. Mechs. We haven't reloaded everything. People are changing gear and getting vacuum burned. We need more of these. Turn off old fire. William, hello. We've got a few mini turrets. Was a tough fight, but we did it. Good micro. All the bots back up. Everybody out. Hold fire. Clean it up. Close fight. Exotic good trader. Can we get a second shuttle engine here? Shuttle engine? No shuttle engine. Jeans, unhappy, go juice dependent. We already have. Prop, shield cores. I mean, we can just buy them, whatever. Deathless, kill thirst, ink black skin. Oh, we do not want kill thirst. Oh well. Oh, well. You throw them some flake. And, give them some survival meals, and we'll buy some more Nutrimine. Sure. And can we sell them? Oh my god, we have 42 Glitter World Medicine. We're never going to use all that. It landed around the shuttle. Now roop the shuttle over. Was that a new cat? We have a cat. We don't need two cats. Got a cat. Oh, crap. People are walking the long way. There we go. Controls. Go repair them. About 1 uranium site per mech raid. That's not so bad. Well, for that one, that was an easy one. We fire way more for others. We need cat ears and foam spray. Yep. Keep loading in chem fuel. We need this shuttle, like, full of chem fuel. Good. Oh, beer? Beer? Where do we do beer? More beer, please. We have a ton of beer, but good. Need to harvest genes from the cat. We have cat ears somewhere. And the monster is flattening the asteroid. And it's coming along great. We have the cat ear gene. We didn't install it, though. Sorry. We have lots of dye to work with. We just need to make... We need to make more base. We need to load in dusters here. And formal vests. Nobles needing help. Ageless. Florishistic. No, we don't need that. Ageless we don't need. We can chronophagy. And we can't take them anyway. Well, there's our building storage room. Weak melee. Not what we were looking for. Transport pod ready. Okay, the barge is ready to go get more supplies. Do you have the bills in the news? Thank you. I do not yet. Load. Boom. Love that. Good. Get that one tearing stuff apart too. Okay, there's barely any here. Do it manually real quick. Is that a minified shuttle? No. This is the shuttle. That's the cargo ship. There's our solar array. Can you put graves on the asteroid? No. We could put sarcophagi, but dead life dust falls out. We will make a room at some point for it, but haven't bothered yet. They're doing dead life dust. Kim Stockholm. Oh, you don't want to sleep in the oxygenless room? Just butcher them, it'll make us unhappy to butcher all the people. And we don't need the meat and leather. I mean, we could feed the cows with an ally the other person, but... No, we're not cannibals. Though, Nerd Go Boom is. Oh, we could get the Archean tree seeds to make it dirt and have dead life dust and graves. Do I have another shuttle? Nope. Nope. That's a dead life dust ID. Oh my god, we need to move these beds. Or I just need to reassign Kim's bed. Or make more beds. Kim isn't sleeping on the ground. Wood is space station material, only in RimWorld. Yep. And Nerd Go Boom. Okay, none landed there. Run, 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 Anna. Run. Oh, crap. We'll see if they can make it. Hold up. Wait. Wait. I'm not sure we need to do this. Well, we'll see. I don't know if we need to use the drawbridge. Okay, fabricators. You're up. You are on repair. And I need you two on repair. We'll see if the drawbridge is enough. I don't know if it is. Or I don't know if it needs to be open. Come. Yeah, I think they'll get baited. Yeah. Okay, good. That's nope. He's just dumb. We'll get more uranium. Hold fire. Mechs. Everybody out. Back to nearby. Good work. Okay, normal music. Flattened. What's the plan for waste packs? 5 atomizers. And just throw the extra over here. Just throw it over there. Until we can remove it. That might crash a little, but that's okay. They're tough. They can handle it. So we're setting up bigger battery room for more... And more solar, so we can get some more hydroponics going. More batteries. And get this around. A little bit of solar. Yeah, we need some apocrytons. Can we summon them in space? Does that even work? Him controls mech. Yep. So that is new for that. We need to get Nerd Go Boom and Kim Stockholm. You guys don't even need to put on dusters anymore. Get out of here. Let's go get more uranium. Why some people have rooms? Because we made only some. Let me just instantly make 7,000 things. We need to make more bedrooms. We need to make more hydroponics. We need to make things look cool. We need to make more locust armor. We need to flatten the asteroid. We need to deal with pollution. We need to get more fabricators. We're working on it. That's what we got. Why not work faster? We're working on it. Get to do the instant building with cheats? We will on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we will be cheating. Load 2-person. Pop out some of this. So we're ready. So Tuesday, we will be on the front page of Twitch, I think. And I'll be showing how we made this video. Is Locust Armor good? Not really, but it works good enough, and we want jump packs to be able to jump over this stuff. So it's good, it's situationally useful. This is its niche. But I would like the people to look like cowboys. Default worker, default worker. Derby, thank you for subscribing. We'll be view botting. Yep. Yeah, you actually, you just apply for front page and they choose people. No. I applied this time, they approved. They didn't approve last month with RimWorld release, which was surprising. Cool. We need... Link. Yep. Put all the clothing appropriately on them. And we're getting stuff here. Get me a butcher table. Good. Let's get the bear first. Hell, put it right there. And we can put these to preferred and preferred. How do you get another Grav engines if raiders steal the one from the quest in the beginning? Eventually, you will be given another quest, Breezy Grab it. Eventually, you will get a Grav ship wreckage quest, but it's random. It could be a week, it could be a year, it could be 5 years. But eventually, you will get more a Grav engine quest, if you don't have one. And let's take down those two and roof this over. And we can start working on making this airtight. This is going to be the armory. Hopefully. The barn looks like a crime scene. Yeah, we need to get hay. we're working on hay. How we doing? Steel, wood, pretty good. We turned down the scanning, right? There's no other scanning sites. Go scan some more. We have 3,000 human plain leather again. Button-down shirt. Plain leather. Pants. Plain leather. Cowboy hat. Plain leather. Formal vest. Plain leather. Kid romper. Plain leather. Are the quests the only way to get a Grav engine? Yes. If you are impatient, you could dev mode one in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Probably best to reconnect that. Those were load-bearing solar panels. Can you have 2 Grav engines? You should not be able to, but there are probably bugs or exploits that let it happen. But no. The kid's only known 2 rooms? No, the kid can go wherever now. The kid's got a vac suit. The kid can play outside. The kid's nature run. The kid has been doing nature running. How great is that? Enjoying nature. Flatten this. Flatten this. Flatten this. Flatten this. Good. Sure, grab all that steel too. We'll grab these components. Grab those. And once we get everything chopped up, we'll get the bots. Good, we got some pemmican here. How long for that? 8 hours. Let's go get some berries. Grab this. You make pemmican. No, the bear meat's about to go bad. Fuck. So, battery room has been enlarged. Let's get food. William, hello. Welcome in. And please, no need for spamming caps lock anymore. Are there any named characters that recur that are like Maker is super good. My small base runs have helped you doing the Grav ships. Nice. Still trying to figure out how to fit things. You need to shed your thoughts on decency. Let's get some more hydroponics. I think we'll put food here. So 1, 2, 11, 1, 2. And we'll do that and just start doing this. Let's do it from here. Let's not disturb the cows yet. Yeah, we'll start with that many. Hydroponics is that? Well, that's the whole thing. Yeah, that'll get 2. Peppercat, hello, welcome in. And let's get a... just an access area. The crew has grown, yes, and we're collecting loot. Let's get them going to the ground. Oh, you've been drafted for like a year. The pot's been just standing there forever. Controls and get your lifter squad. Everybody in? Yo-Yo Rouge, hello! You can use exclamation join, Keith. And we'll see. Okay. Shuttle, ready to go. Let's bring down the hauler bots. Workers have arrived. You're stealing somebody else's better locust armor. That's nice. What's an ideal crew number? There's no ideal number. I'd recommend having at least 2. It's possible to beat the game with 1, but 1 is exceptionally hard. But anywhere between 2 and 100 work. But the game does stop scaling at a point, Fi Emoji. So when the game stops scaling, you can keep getting colonists and keep getting stronger, and the game doesn't get harder. So go for as many as you think is possible once you reach that point of the game stopping scaling. How many colonists for that point? There's no simple answer. Depends on your difficulty, your wealth, colonist count, and other factors. What's the biggest ship you can make? 2,000 cells. Am I going to do a wealth independent run? I probably will never do one. I don't find them fun. Wealth independent mode is either too easy or impossibly hard. You either get ahead of the wealth independent scaling and it just stays easy, or you fall behind and you have no chance of catching up. So I don't find wealth independent mode fun. Is there a way to check you're at the raid point? There's a bunch of ways. You can use dev mode. I wrote the raid point. If you search for raid points RimWorld wiki, it will explain how it works. We've been at max raid points here forever, but very, 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 very roughly, as a rule of thumb, for standard raids, like standard attack at you raids, if you get attacked by 200 humans or 200 tribals, or 100 pirates or outlanders, or 50 mixed mechs, then you're at the raid cap in a standard attack. But you can check in dev mode, and the raid point RimWorld wiki will tell you people use visible raid points to see it. But 10,000 raid points is what it's called, is the cap, and that's roughly where you get attacked by 200 tribals, 100 pirates or outlanders, or 50 mixed mechs. Once you hit max raid points, more colonists are pretty much all benefit. Yep. Is 10,000 the cap on any difficulty? Yep. Ready to check in dev mode? It should say on the RimWorld wiki, but we'll show you right here. Menu, options, development mode. Hit the 4th button at the top, or comes to the settings tab. Search for Storyteller. Click right Storyteller. And then come back here and hit the inspector tool, the magnifying glass. And this will show you a bunch of numbers about your game. And this base points right here, that's your raid points. And also, with dev mode, you can come to the graph tab, and there's a hidden debug graph. And this red line is raid points. That is our raid points, and we've been at the cap for that long. So we've been at the cap since day 2500, and we've hit the cap a few other times. No, we've been at the cap. And let me... When you turn it off, do not uncheck Enable Storyteller. That turns off all the events. I've accidentally done that before. You guys are all done. Load controls and all your bots. Assign Spacefarer and Spacefarer. Get back into space gear. You guys head back home. And roof all this. And you guys are ready to head home. In the barge. Why did Cassandra go to sleep? We're not on Cassandra, and she isn't asleep. Beggars who come asking for resources can give you a quest in 35%. I don't know if it's 35%. But yes, if you give them what they want, they have a chance. Any visitor, any trader, any visitor with a question mark, anyone can talk to has a chance to give a quest. I don't believe it's 35%. Oh, sorry, Rufish. I misunderstood. I think it has cooldowns to it, Azazel's. I think there's cooldowns and other things that apply to the quest giving. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let me see. We're going to combine this. So do heavy bridge here. 11 heavy bridge. And do regular bridge here. Yeah, do that. That one is going to be combined. We're just going to combine it with the cow one. Help. Let me redo the whole thing. And 11. It's fine. However long it is. Make it big. Phew. And we want to roof all this. I think we want to roof this too. We don't want scatter drops to land on that. And help make a turret here. Distract center scatter drops. Okay, hydroponics room, and then we'll make food here and living space there. This can unload the barge. Oh, crap. I don't care about the bots. Sorry, bots. Don't care. We'll replace the bots. It's fine. We got all the people in. All the people got in, and that's what matters. Oh my god. So much gunfire. A lot of that is excessive. Oh, jeez. I bet that hurt. No, they're kids. You know, hold fire on some of them. Medical emergency. Just give him go juice. Oh, I forgot to report that bug. Let's see. Industrious. But nothing to be industrious about. And a genie. Tortured artist, body purist, though. Mechs, unrestrict. Dear God, everybody hold fire. Oh, we didn't get the other one. Getting our genie. They got up. Wow, we got him again. That's unlucky. Grav ship shield generator. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. We definitely want to do that. I would love to have a shield generator right here. A body purist. Body purist genie. Yeah, they hate their life. Let's make them a fabricator. Body purist. We need to convert them. We need to get to rancher. Please hold fire. Oh, they're 14? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Good catch. Well, we'll send them away. Can we get some lights here? We have just a temporary platform. Good, none landed over here. Only 4 more years till we can brain rip them. We're not gonna brain rip them. Oh, we need more. Beds in oxygen environments. Any release a prisoner in space? Transfer pod? You can't, essentially. Extra heavy bridges allow normal turrets screen to be repaired? I don't understand the question. We can walk and repair all these. There's the doors are this is so it's a room. The purpose of this is so it's enclosed in a room so scatter drops don't land here. We could drop them off on the planet next time we go mining. That's a good call. I was just gonna transport pod them away. But yeah, we can release them. We need to go still visit tons of asteroids. No. You go repair and repair. These walls, I don't care if they don't get repaired. They'll last a really long time. We took it down so nothing can land there. Yeah, we've got when it blows up, we'll repair it, or if it gets worse. It's okay. I didn't want to make a funky room. Hold fire. We still haven't found alcohol dependency. We're down to 184 uranium. That cost a lot. Do we have any uranium scanned? No. Survey site, 18 days. Let's send 2 people to the survey site. I can always far skip there, so it's okay. Kim Stockholm, Nerd Go Boo. Grab more drugs. Yeah, it's fine. And grab dusters and cowboy hats. Some vests. And cowboy hats. Bring in all the clothes. Unrestrict everybody. Launch when ready. Off we go. And where is the thingy? We're going to drop off some stuff here. Is there no steel right here? There's some steel. And make a simple shack. Boomalope wrenching wind. We'll hopefully get a couple boomalopes up there. We didn't have any animal skill. We'll bring down the animal handler to do that. This is the first time we got any animal skill. Be good. Beds up. And we'll get table, a throne, just get a campfire, a stockpile, a bunch of shelves, some recreation, a wooden floor, oh, we're supposed to bring Fitz down. Well, when we send the shuttle up, we'll bring Fitz back down. All that. Mythos Operandi, hello, welcome in. We're working on Giant Space Station. But right now we're doing a quest for a shield generator here. Welcome in. Were you playing RimWorld today? What were you up to? And we want to keep flattening the asteroid. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. Good, you can start building stuff. But do you guys have no food? Work on the campfire. You didn't work on the campfire. 2-person, get berries. We need to cook or butcher. No, cook. There, we got some food. Do those guys on that map generate raids based on the map wealth or the overall wealth? I'm not sure for this. So When it's a standard map, it'll be map wealth, but quests use total wealth of all your caravans, maps, and everything total. So this is a quest map too. So I'm not sure. Last time we tried this, it was scaled to this size. So last time it did scale to this size, which is pretty big because we currently have 40,000 wealth here. Because they have a ton of bionics in them and stuff. We need to drop off some stuff. Nerd go boo. You were supposed to be on default worker. My bad. What shape is a flattened asteroid? Is it a half sphere or a pancake? Good question. I don't know. Oh, crap. Freaking hell. Although it's not the button. You don't have any side casting left. We just need to kill the Lancer. They're still trying to breach in. Good, they're not blowing up the important stuff. We just need to kill the Lancer. Yeah, they can breach, whatever. Berserk is cheaper. Now if we kill the pikeman, it's done. We can outrange everything else. We can outrange everything else. Just get that pikeman dead. Let him kill the pikeman. They bug sometimes. Oh, they stopped. Okay, now we got him. Yeah, there's nothing for them to breach anymore, so they don't know what to do. Don't get shot, just guide him. It's okay. We can replace all that stuff. Done. Replace this. Make sure you're in a room. Replace that. Replace this. Never worried. Never worried. I was worried. I was very worried. You can grab all that stuff. The cows are being fed cow meat. Yep. We're feeding the cows cows. We took one shot. That wasn't so bad. Can you grab this and that? We're eating our food. Oh, there goes our food. That's okay. We can load this and we can eat the animals. Okay, let's go eat a horse. You lit it on fire. Woo! Another beefy raid. Unforbid all. Actually, hold fire at the front, fire at the back. This time. Mechs. Everybody in and recharge. Repair. You all keep working. There. Why is a burning horse extinguished by shooting it, right? It's very silly. Because it changes state. It's a different thing. It was an alive horse, and then it transformed into a horse corpse. So it essentially disappeared and dropped an item. That's what happened. Okay, we have half holding fire. Fire some volleys. They're all, like, gathered up. I didn't want to excessively kill small numbers, but if they're all in big piles, yeah, just flatten it all. Okay, cold fire. We don't want to waste too much ammo. And done. Hold fire, mechs, everybody up and out. Nearby. Good. Let's get some normal music. What are the red spots? Oh, it's markings. Sometimes I sometimes I put bridges here for faster access. So, blue, don't remove that one, but sometimes I have a bridge there, remove it. So, remove the bridges next to the red sometimes. There's just markings for where, if I add bridges for faster access, because the bots have to weave through the whole maze. But, I don't care anymore. We'll hopefully get some scans for more uranium soon. Can you... There you go. Okay. And now let's just make a spike trap hallway. But don't anger the tree. We can go around that. Sure. That looks silly, but okay, we'll keep the tree happy. Just because. Deathly structure cache. Nope. Okay, we made a ton of locust armor. Everybody's rocking locust armor now, which is cool. So we walk much faster. And we have jump packs. But of course we want to look like cowboys on the ground. There aren't a lot of berries left for pemmican. And we'll need a little bit more wood. Gotta watch that shuttle. Heat wave, I think we'll be okay. Get those berries. Did the Apocryton summon Oregon Space? Oh, sorry. Good call. I didn't try it. Cannot perform in orbit, no. Yeah, we've got gold there and gold there. And gold here. There's a lot of gold deposits here. This must be a gold site. We'll bring down the Grav ship at some point and haul this away. Actually, don't mine anything right now. Make the wood. I think we'll send one back up in the shuttle. And one of you can defend here. We can always far skip somebody back down. But yeah, going smooth and steady. Good. Chunks. Great work. Love to get the shield thing. That'll be super good. We hadn't even cleaned up all that. How are we doing on chips? Still 1 nanostructuring chip. We have 13 signal chips. That's great. Yeah, keep the mech commander helmets coming. Make a bunch more of them. Knock down all the trees to do that. Is this a mech hive story or just the regular? And we started Naked Brutality Tribal. So no, it's not a Grav ship scenario with pursuing mechs. Building unusable due to roof. Does that affect it? I don't think that actually matters, but it feels wrong. Okay, make a few spike traps, and we're pretty much done. Don't refill them. You've got food and can get food. Wait a minute, how many days? 7.8 days. We're still gonna do space hay at some point. Hell. Just... Bro. Bro, hey. Bro, hey. No orbital item stashes. Still could have good stuff, but no guarantee. Actually, yeah, hold up. Finish this first. Make this an enclosed room so we make sure we don't get drop rated. We want to make this a room and roofed. There we go. You plant all the hay in the world. And the battery array is holding. We're still full on stockpiles. We're going to make this the armory at some point. That can be airtight, I think. Let's see. Can we make this airtight? Oh, this is unroofed. Ah, the shuttle bay. The shuttle bay will let stuff out. New music. You'll auto door. And we'll move that and make a back barrier too. You get hay in the ground. Of course, it goes overcast. Kid, is nature running? Look at the beautiful nature. The kid's looking at the planet. That's what they're doing. They're looking at the planet while they run around. They can see so many trees. Let's send a transport pod. Let's re-ally that one faction. Planetside Meteor Impact Child. Yep. Tim, good to see you. Good morning. We're doing great. We're protected for a shield generator. I'm so excited to have a shield generator here. And your multiple Grav ship plan was great. We were able to bring up this one and this one and this one. We want to remake this at some point. We're setting up hydroponics soon. This is to make hydroponics. We need some hay for the barn. You heard the shield generator is a joke. It's difficult to use. I don't know how silly you're being. It's difficult to use and use it super effectively, but it can be used super effectively. But for random amounts of small fire, like the random fire from Centurions and Diaboluses, is perfect. Oh, no. We uninstalled the engine and we uninstalled the thrusters and we just moved them. So this was a Grav ship and we just moved the Grav ship engine and thrusters to here. And then we put the Grav ship engine and thrusters here and we flew it up. It's a reusable shield, yeah. Yeah, it blocks very little damage, but when you only would take very little, for like a shotgun tunnel, you barely take any damage. So, if you have the shield, I'll make a shield. It's difficult to use because it's really big. But let's say the shield does this. That's what it blocks, its radius. It's different. If you have it like this, and you stand here, and you fight a centipede, like the entire centipede blast is going to get absorbed by the shield. That's not very effective. But if you change that and instead you put it here, and you stand like this. Then when the centipede blasts, all the missed shots are going to hit the wall, and the shield is only going to block the ones that come through the door. So this is super effective for the shield generator. That's really effective. That's how you do it. So you just want to use it in setups where there's only a small amount of fire coming in. And same with shotgun tunnels. It's super good for shotgun tunnels, since in shotgun tunnels, the enemies fire very few shots. Yeah, it'd work well in a long, narrow corridor. Exactly. Just like a shotgun tunnel. Exactly. So, like, if you have a shotgun tunnel like this, if this is your shotgun tunnel, so you stand here and blast this way. So the idea of this defense is you stand here and shoot this way. Well, you'd put your shield generator way in the back. Like this. You put it way back here. So it only blocks the shots that would hit you. So that would be super effective. Oh, the lasers go through the shield? Oh well. The Cyclops is still going to hit us. It now properly blocks mortar shells. That's good. Does it block drop pod raids now? Though I guess you can't really turn it on that fast. Can somebody, like, deliver to that? Yeah, I know you're not in construction, but you can haul. Well, that's not nearby. Well, that explains it. We only need it for a little bit of time, though. We only need it for the few stray blasts that actually hit us. And in a shotgun tunnel, you don't take many shots, but the ones you do hurt a ton. So, and the fight doesn't last long in a shotgun tunnel. Is there a Grav engine? There's a shuttle engine. Okay, so Flake. Engine. We have 1 million baby cows or whatever we could sell. Give them all of those survival meals. Give them all the flake. I want to keep that stuff. I want to keep that stuff. Floppy ears, no. I generally want to keep, like, all these genes. We don't need too calm. There were some triple ones. We don't need this one. Naked speed unstoppable. We want that. Oh, I wanted to do experimentation on people. Oops. We want to keep that. Keep that. Keep that. We could make... Oh my god, we have... We'll pay in beer. We'll pay in beer. And cows. Beer and cows. Yeah, these ones aren't worth a lot. Nice. And we've got a second shuttle engine. Good. Did I play any other games like hard like this one? No. No, Thomas, I have not. Let's go mine silver, mine gold. There was gold down here, right? Did I mine it already? We'll kill the bugs. We'll take the shuttle back up. Bit closer up to the barn. Yeah, it's pretty filthy. We're working on hay. We stopped cleaning it. Kind of pointless to clean it without hay. Entering this round. Sending a baby cow to space is a calf raise. Oh my god, Tim. Tim. Why are you the way you are? Okay. Wow. Okay, we did hit it. Lit that one on fire. Grab all that stuff. There's a lot of nice resources here. Raising the stakes. Oh my god. This base has you over the moon. Oh, need a ban chat. Okay, get it out. You all disappoint me. I am disappointed. Get it out of your systems. Okay. No clapping. No raising the stakes. No over the moon. Is the sun always shining in space? No, it doesn't. There's a day-night cycle. All these puns move you? Nope. 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 No clapping. Anybody else clapping? Is it banning time? Nope. No. Weimer on YouTube, no laughing. No laughing. Not even on YouTube. No. What is this? No. No, stop clapping. Stop clapping. You should move on. Get out of here. Nope. You're behooved to get out of here. Nope. Don't have a cow. Hunt. No. You out. Nope. Anybody else need a timeout? Just raise your hand if you need a timeout. Cows in space further the moon is cheese. No, out. Turn that only sells moonshine. Cheese, get out. Oh, hold on. Crap. Chat's getting out of control. Chat's getting free reign while I have to time out. Okay, you guys can't leave. Crap. Where's chat? No. Nope. Great. Get the puns. Doesn't have time. Get out of here, Spot. Nope. Trending. Nope. Okay, good. That's why I do 3 minutes. So people don't untime out. No, there's more smiling on YouTube. No, not acceptable. Not acceptable. Oh, don't block it. No laughing, Thomas. How do I get this off the screen? I want to time out more people. Stoney's no. Toasty Tana, you can't come to YouTube and talk more. Where? You can't. Out of here. Okay, sorry about that. Why can't I move chat? What is going on? There we go. So how do you... So you do build structures and backfill with grab plating? We don't make grab plating at all. It's just floating bridges. So this is our barge. So this is on Grav Hall, and there's a standard bridge between it. This was a previous Grav ship, but we have made sure not to connect them, so it only flies our little barge, our supply barge. So we flew up this as a Grav ship, we flew up this as a Grav ship, and that's our current supply barge that I'd like to make nicer. But the rest of the stuff is just bridges. This is just wooden bridges and steel bridges. No, Zaft! Zaft on YouTube, unacceptable. This is bull. Get out of here. Nope. No. No. None of that. Your first message in forever and you immediately get a timeout. My first message in forever and you immediately get a timeout. Get out of here. Don't bring your joy and me, Martin. Yeah, no smiling. No smiling. Is there a known bug with quests where you have to load warriors in a shuttle? You've had it trigger 3 times and the shuttle never appears. There's a bunch of bugs with shuttles. Yes, Peanut Pie. Sad face is... Thank you. Yes. I want everybody to sit with their hands folded on the table, eyes straight ahead, paying attention. With proper respect and utterly NPC. No, it's not utterly ridiculous. Sit in a chair at the table. Alrika. First is a timeout, then you'll get banned. No, it'll just be more timeouts. Am I still on a mental break streak? What DLC are the turret packs? Anomaly DLC. Turret packs are Anomaly. Look at the asteroid. It's getting there. Your pun was so good. Then you'll get barned. Oh, Tim. Tim. How could you do this? How could you do this to us, Tim? Oh, gosh. As long as the hay is growing. 5 days left. I don't think we'll have any hay. It just needs to be harvestable. Quit oppressing Tim. Quit whining. Flat steroid, yes. I seem to be moved. Masmod. A long mental breaks. Apparently I did do direct. No complaining. How does one sit on his hands that are folded? Stop asking questions. Hey everyone, you're back for more. No, you're not. No, you're not. YouTube's better. No, get out of here, Weimer. Isimburus, nope. Iskandrix, hello on YouTube. We just need to make the cow sentient with the desire to get eaten. Yikes. How are we doing here? We're going through it. Did some cows get slaughtered? Yes. We've slaughtered some cows. At times. Okay, we're getting oxygen in here a bit. Move this. We need a vac barrier here. And a steel door there. Oh, this door has been held open. Chat. Chat, why do you have a whole held open door in space? Steel auto door, steel auto door. Get it together, chat. We're feeding the cows simple meals made entirely of beef. Yes. Yes, cows are nutrient positive. Feeding them their own cow meat in RimWorld. This is a perpetual motion machine of cows. The left door is open to lure raids. The turrets can do that, though. But yeah, I temporarily held it open. I meant to close it. We got 4 more days of these shamblers. 33% grown. You keep the bridges coming. Waste packs going down. Getting through that batch. We're smelting through stuff here. Hey, what do you guys think about bad plans? What are your guys' thoughts on bad plans? Did they not see him? There we go. Anger some shamblers at them. Get the rest of them. Good, they're attacking. Good. There's a whole nother batch. Take go juice just in case. Hang out here for a second. Still shooting at him. No! The hay! Oh my god. And they angered the shamblers. Foggy rain. Rain's coming. Save the hay. Okay. Another Apocryton, good. Oh, there's still more. Don't hold fire. We got an Apocryton. Awesome. Just get back in the building. I don't know if you have food. Oh, just be hungry for a bit. Is there any food there? No. A quick haul it. There. We got food. Let them shamble out of here. Hopefully this grows. 3 days. Not holding fire. We're out of uranium. We can psycast now, though. We only have one psycaster here. We need some, like, LTEX gear. Do we have any LTEX stuff? I need to make some LTEX stuff or get some... It's like, maybe some prestige gear. Let's see. Can you come up here and grab a shield belt? I think we have enough ammo. Good, the Apocryton's in range, right? We didn't headshot the Apocryton. We've hit it a few times. But no hit on it yet. There goes another one. Hit the Apocryton. Yeah, see, it'd be good to block some of this pikeman fire and some of the Apocryton fire. There we go. Now they're all dead. We're almost out of ammo. Just out of ammo. Riptide, come out here. Mechs, unrestrict. Hold fire. We need somebody else to work this. Can you guys load up insect jelly, shard, components, plain leather, gold, silver? $21. At what point is the quality of an item decided? At the very end. Whoever touches it last for the last one thing. So you can have someone construct a bed to 99% done. And then you can bring in your drunk, one-armed, blind, smoke leaf stoned, level 20 crafter in the dark to just touch it that one last time. And crafting is only a factor of skill, so they have the highest chance of the highest quality items. Other than, like, inspiration and production specialists and similar. Good work. We converted fits. Yeah, we need to put all them back in the thing. We need to send somebody down here. I think we send Danny. What's my plan for getting uranium for the turret scanners? Yeah. We've got a bunch of uranium sites we need to bring the Grav ship to. But I need to send Kim Stockholm home to do it. Kim Stockholm's our miner. We can just always disconnect the bridge temporarily. Okay, we can have normal music. Assault job. Rubes? Psychically deaf pyromaniac. No, thank you. I wouldn't mind too much on more honor. No. Nerd Go Boo, you stay. And Kim? We'll just go to one with Kim. We can get more. We still have food, right? Yeah. You just stay in here. Yeah, the space wheelbarrow, exactly. Oh, we can make in our shuttle. That's right, we have another shuttle to make. Make shuttle number 2. We have the materials. Grab all that stuff. You're just idling there. Pyromaniac break in space. Not ideal. Not ideal timing right there. Can we get some people put out the fire? Oh my god. Put out that stupid fire, you morons. Okay, passed. And shuttle. Get out the way. And who do we have a constructor left? Riptide. Can you work on this? Somebody capture them. If you have a settlement with an anchor and are in space as well, what happens at raid times? Do both get raided every X days? Yes. It's like playing 2 games at the same time. Imagine playing multiple games at the same time. I guess we'd always have left one person on the ground and just sent the shuttle back and forth multiple times, too. Vicious prairie dog. It was not an issue. We could have just shuttled up and back more than once, but we'll get a second shuttle. I don't know where we park the second shuttle. I guess we just park it in here and roof it over. We're still waiting on that. 2 more days. Is any of the hay going to be grown in? Yes, some of the hay will be grown in. Do I still intend to do 2 runs at the same time? Some point. Yes. At some point, I intend on beating 2 games at the same time. Need to prepare more power for the hydroponics? We did. We have way more solar generators. Riptide, can you keep working on this? Oh, the bots keep walking over. Tell the bots to stop going in here. In Stockholm. You need a touch of food. There you go. Back to work. Okay, those are all done. You can do whatever. Hello, Rascalo. Welcome in. Caravan detected. Yeah, it's not an issue. We got some more people. Yep, we have a second shuttle. I'm thinking slightly different green. Paint it a different green. Okay. You go paint it. Orange is a good color. It's gotta be green. Controls and a few of your lifter bots. Could just be a quick trip. We can get some more fuel in it. Good. Quick trip. One jade and 1 gold. We got 2 green. Controls. 2 of them. And as much uranium as you can carry. Okay, this is the survey raid. They're also attacking my stuff. Not the crops. Please go fight each other. Don't get shot. Close the door. Yeah, we're kind of busy. Crap. Please turn around, dude. Please turn around, dude. The hell is he doing? Okay. Save the hay. They're still doing that. I think we're gonna miss lots of this hay. And you're loading that one up. Water skip pretty good. Good. One day. One day. Guy was on the door, just couldn't figure out how to get out. Yeah, you're loading all that up. Good. You are here. Drop all this uranium. The unstables are pretty cool, yep. And we'll let you haul that over and then get out of here. Oh, it's so close to being harvestable. We don't need this other stuff. Just need some hay. And we'll send back a shuttle. Oh. Uranium. Your vac suit stuff is over there. Okay, we have to go over there. We can refuel from the shuttle. I'm not sure we can get to space with everything, but it's okay. We can send one at a time and come back. Horse with no name is ready. What ship will the next thing? I'm not sure. Not sure what the support ship will be. 15 hours. Assign Nerd Go Boo. Get back in Spacefarer. Danny. Get back in. Name the new chattel. Chat was right. Wow. Wow. Chat's fault. Stallion self-tamed. We have a horse. We have a space horse. Where's our space horse? Space horse. Go get the space horse. Nerd Go Boo. And grab... Grab some of these supplies. Just nerd go boo. Go up there. Oh my god, nerd go boo. Nerd go boo. You jerk. You jerk. Whatever, load it all up. It may take you a while. Oh, did you get the space horse? No, 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 no. Rope that first. It's okay. And you're mining all this stuff. All that. Was there like a pile of silver you didn't grab? I think we're good. Okay. No, 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 it's fine. Park it right there for now. We need another parking spot for it. Silver, uranium, plain leather shard, jelly, gold, components, gold, leather. I want one outfit in it that can come. And then remove this roof for a second. We need to send that back. We'll need to make a new shuttle landing pad somewhere. 2 hours! Great intellectual. That's not so bad. Who's left? Riptide the Starjack. We have space. And you're fine. Cook. Make yourself a meal. Pods arrived! We have a shield generator! Oh yeah. Put it back here for now. Nice. Kim Stockholm. We need to send a shuttle to pick up Kim. Let's send this one. It doesn't need to be heavy. You getting this one? Human and choose spot. Let's go. Good. And that's pretty much it. Grab bioferrite. 15 wood. We don't need this other stuff. Get the space horse. Oh, you don't have your vac gear. Well, we're just gonna need to hustle. Okay, that's got vacuum. We just need to hustle. Same with the horse too. Park it back. Still going, yep. The horse needs to come out too. Yeah, go, 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 go. Oh my god. We can't just grab it. No, don't tend it. Who's the... Oh my god, you morons. Rope it. Carry it. Spacefarer. No, put on the Spacefarer gear. Okay. We need to carry the horse. Carry the horse. Okay, space horse in animal pen. And Kim is back. Okay. We have a shield generator. We have a second shuttle. The asteroid is mostly clear. I'm sorry. I am going to call it a short day today. I am unsure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm unsure. I may or may not stream tomorrow. We may do another short stream again in the morning. We may probably do that. Probably another short stream in the morning, but maybe I'll take the day off entirely. I'm not sure if I'll stream Monday too, but Tuesday is front page, and we'll be doing what we did for the promotional video. And you got to come up with something for that. So this has been a ton of fun. This has been very, very, very successful. Thank you very much for being here. We have Space Cowboys in space. This has been great. Adam vs. Everything is feeling better, and I work with him on guides. Let's go hop over to him. You don't need to join. You don't need to spam anything. But I am going to go hang out with him for the day. Thank you again for being here. And have a great day. Let's go. Hopefully, hopefully on tomorrow morning, but I may take the day off. I'm unsure on Monday, but Tuesday is front page and doing promotional video thing. Have a good one. Thank you for being here.
This is it, Kerbal.